Okay, off-season. Gano'n may 18K ako.
Alright, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan, you know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh yeah? Let me hear it then.
Friendly match.
Sounds good. Only
keep
thing
moving
left
out
for you
of
to do
FIFA.
is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
Next season ay si Jackson Davis, THT. Okay. Ito na ang mahirap. FPS drops, baby. Complete off season tayo. Every 4 years naman eh, Olympics eh. Hey, 6 rings in my jacket. Ay, appearance muna tayo. Aha. Tara. Hey. Solid bench ng dalawa. Continue. Golden State, Evan Mobley, okay. Wells, okay. Tommy Reeves. Golden State. Victor Wembanyama, Chicago. Laglag ang Spurs. Okay, yun lang. Trae Young, Miami Heat. Oh shit. Banchero to Washington. Wow, okay.
A new year means new goals.
Yep. Fresh start. Anything's possible.
Indeed.
You know the drill by now. We show you a list of goals. You pick the one you want to.
NBA couple.
All right, look. I want to win the NBA Cup.
So do.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. Anything?
What's up, MP?
Wait, sinong roster natin? Mobley, Reeves, Kyrie, Davis. Okay. So in Big 5 ko, good shit pa. Sino tong Reeves? Oh, we're stuck. Jericho Sims. Okay. Medyo weak bench tayo, pero sige. Okay. Ito, exciting part dyan. Kyrie dito. Wala si Davis. Okay. Sige. Appearance muna natin. Balik tayo sa traditional clothings. Tapos on court. Undershirt short. Okay.
What's up, MP?
Sino kayo mura dito? Okay, this is wild, bro. Luka Doncic. Pwede nga natin at si Luka. SGA, hell no. 1 year na si Luka. OMB. Masyado malaki OMB. Yan talaga ang goal kay Luka. Sana wala din may nagtanggal sa amin.
About game time. Bring the pain time.
F. Okay. So ayaw nila kay Luka. Up, opening season, let's go. 3-0 agad. Hey! So hindi pwede si Luka. Siya, kunin natin ay Halliburton. Hindi kaya na 17 million. Jonathan Kerr. Who the fuck is Bookers? Oh! Never mind. Ang mahal mo. Scott Jamison. Sheesh, Supermax. Johnny Long. Grabe, mamahal nyo. Till Hunter. Wala nang murang all-star. God damn. So LeBron James. Lonzo. Oh. Ang dami pa namin Supermax. God damn, bro. Parang wala kaming hahabulin this time. Bam. Trey. Wala talaga kami. Mali. Okay. May isa pa kami trade. Parang wala kami pwedeng habulin. Like legit. Okay, game na eh. Natalo kami ng Denver. The fuck? League leaders. Scoot. Daryl Daniels. Laki. Kayang Taylor. Mikal. Oh. Bridges. Sige. Kasi so Wembanyama, hindi bibigay yan. SJ, hindi. Sanchez. Supermax. So, ano natin yung budget? Doon di rin daw pwede si Luka. Injured din si Luka. Michael Bridges tayo. Ang tanong, hindi Giannis na. Tagal na rin di Giannis. Bridges. Asan Bridges? Wait, asan si Bridges? Minnesota. Timberwolves. Okay. Gege. Ito natin kumukuha na si Bridges next time. Is. Oh. So bench player na namin si ano. Si Davis, okay. Okay. GGG. Simulate natin. Sana makuha natin si ano, Michael Bridges. Please. Ay! Sino kaya ano? Pinalatan. Oh god, sino pinalatan? Gagi, sino kaya ano? Tineread niya no? Para kay Mikal.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Okay, Mikal. Oh shit, hey! Si Nunes? Wait, si Nunes ba tinaread namin? Ano ito? Preserve natin si ano, Davis. Yan. Hey Mikal, welcome to the Warriors, bro. Tony Forrest. Ah? Hey Mikal. Welcome to the Warriors, Mikal. Sino tinirade namin? Nazrid? Oo nga, no? Baka si Nazrid. Wait, si Nazrid nga. Wait. Gagi, si Nazrid nga nawala. Gagi. Oh no. Okay lang. You've done your part, Naz. Oh wait, andito pa siya. Pero wala na siya sa team. Reed. Ibang Reed, hindi si Reed yan. Oo nga si Naz Reed, bro. He gone. Okay. Worth it. Michael Bridges. 84 si Michael. Tapos aba okay na din. Good trade. Okay na, upgrade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anim all-star natin. Ay, gago. Dalawa na talo namin. Oh. Holy shit, no. Ay, wala si Mobley. Yan, tapos. No, that, tangay na for, oh shit. Oh, no, that shit. Denver. NBA Cup. Ito, NBA Cup. Ay, civil late. Oh shit. Oh shit. Pangit ka ako. 71 points ang puta. Paano kami? Ah, damn. 4 na kagad. And 4. Not bad. Sige. Four losses na lang kailangan. Ang lakas ng Indiana, ilang taon na? Chicago Bulls, oh. Number 1 sa East. Sheesh, bro. Ah, hindi. Indiana nga pala. Grabe, Clippers pala last. Dead last, bro. Yeah, Jay.
Like those kicks, MP?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
Wala si Mobley injured. Kalaban namin Orlando na naman. Sheesh. Sheesh, boy. Laban siya na naman. MyCareer. Then the resist.
Dub Nation, there are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth to check yours today.
Don't miss any Warriors home game, Dub Nation. Ticket packages and single game tickets are still available at your nearest ticket booth and online. Get your tickets today. Dub Nation, come see us for one of our favorite giveaways. Warriors mascot Planet Day is coming up. A limited edition design voted on by you, the fans, will be given away for the...
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And Greg, this one-off championship game, how does that change the strategy for these coaches?
Kevin, I think you're going to see some tighter rotations. I think the Stars play a little more, maybe a curveball game plan-wise as well. But it is also great prep for the postseason.
And how about this one?
Ay, oo nga, no? Sa former teammate, oh. Ay, long time no see, friend.
The NBA Cup Championship for MP. From the start, He's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. The MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your...
Ang ina, binalibol. Yun, gago.
Potential in hoisting that trophy.
Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Brandon Pajemski, and it's Booker in at the point guard. MP, no good. Down low. Here's Markov. Banked in off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's White. It's tipped. Here's De Silva, who's guarded by Davis. Lobs it up there for White. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Booker. Last game with 30 points. Pass to De Silva. Lets it go with a three. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Bridges. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense.
4-3.
Averaging about 14.5 points a game.
I think MP knew exactly what he wanted to do here. He was determined to answer that last three.
Here's De Silva. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Booker finds Pajemski. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And shot on the way. That's good from Bridges on the assist by MP.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
It's Wesley on the wing. Light covering. Here's Markov. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Well, Coach Van Gundy, you spent a number of seasons with the Orlando Magic franchise. And looking back at that time, what stands out?
Well, Kevin, what stands out for most coaches in jobs, we actually won a lot there, and the winning stands out. I coached a great group of players, inherited not only talent, but guys of high character. It was winning, and it was fun.
We did a lot of winning down there.
We did.
Now here's Booker. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. And he's good on the three ball. MP's got 11 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Booker outside. Shot to stop the run. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
MP passes to Nunez. Now Bridges. Back to Davis. Pass to White. MP outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Wesley. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
MP, no good. The Magic trail by 5. Booker outside. pass to Wesley. And stolen by White. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Sinks the 15-footer. Nice play there from MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Booker. There's a screen. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Davis finds MP. Back to Davis. And here is MP. Game against Oklahoma City, very impressive. Bridges inside the three-point line. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker the pass to West.
Racing nga pala yung in-eliminate ko. Wala si SGA.
To Booker.
Easy game.
Here's Pajemski. Covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Markov. No good on the 3.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta. Bridges has got 7 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Wesley. Hasn't made one yet. To the paint. Here's Pajemski. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's tipped. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Booker. Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me?
Ano yun?
Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Ay, gago na yun.
Pajemski with it. He's got 5. Booker with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got his second basket of the game. MP, no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
Pajemski finds Booker. Here's De Silva. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
They get the rebound, and that one's good by Davis.
Great effort on the board.
AD playing hard.
Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Thunder. Back to Booker. And a dunk by Booker.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Pass to Pajemski. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And here we are, the NBA Cup Championship. Such a unique night on the NBA calendar.
Yeah, and guys, for me, it's up there with a lot of the big events we have, right? Opening night, the All-Star game, Christmas Day telecast. The NBA Cup has entered that conversation of best days on the schedule.
And the Magic making a change here. Watson's checked in.
Oh my God. Atrocious.
No good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him. Something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Scotty's checked in for Brandon Pajemski. Now, here's Scott. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Watson, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Warriors leading by 4. MP dishes to Bridges. Here's MP. Warriors the rebound, and White slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so here's Orlando. The Warriors making the shot. Watson for 3. Bridges with the board. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Booker. Pass to De Silva. Watson surveying the D. Here's Scott. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges kicks to MP. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Scott. Unloads. Warriors with the rebound. White's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here's MP for 3. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 16 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Hey, gago, panalo Warriors.
Here's Watson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now Scott going inside. Here's De Silva. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here this summer. And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending. The triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Scott. No good again that time. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 12-point game. MP passes to Bridges. From the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists in the game. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Watson. 10 points for him. Markov, covered by Irving. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Watson.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
They've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. MP out there with White. And it's Nunez in at the 1 slot. That's the Warriors 5. Scott with the ball. It's up a 3. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Well, so far, this NBA Cup final has lived up to the hype. It's been a competitive game.
Yeah, and both teams came ready to play because they know what's at stake. A trophy, prize money, and a chance to raise a banner.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bridges checks in. Booker, he's checked in for Orlando.
Well, look, the defense... has got to try a different plan on MP, because what they're doing now, it's clearly not working.
For 3, Booker.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Any chance you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Count the basket. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Top of the key, Booker. And the reject. By MP. And it's the Warriors on the break. Nunez gets the bucket. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks. they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Magic trail by 11. Pass to Pajemski. Booker outside. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
No, especially with the seasons they were having. They were both top teams.
Fires it up. And it's White with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Thunder put on a show. He picked up 67 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could. Just a fantastic night for him. The guy he wants to have every night, I'm sure. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on, see if he can't replicate that performance.
And Booker kicks to Wesley. Pass to Pajemski. Wesley with the screen on Bridges. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Here's MP. It's blocked.
Jesus Christ. Dinukot. Ang puto. Inang yun.
Here's Pajemski. He's got 8. Pass to Wesley. Over MP. Warriors with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Nilayap ko na eh.
The Magic trail by 12. Booker outside. Back to Scott. And it's sent back by White. Wesley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wesley's got 7 points.
Wala na pala si Banchero dito.
The game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Warriors making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Taken away. Here's Booker driving inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list that do things that you didn't even think were possible.
And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? The fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Here's Pajemski, covered by MP. It's deflected. Bridges outside. And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Pass to De Silva. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Warriors making a switch here. Tyson's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. MP passes to Davis. To the left wing. Back to MP. Pass to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Now Pajemski, covered by MP. Here's De Silva. Off target from outside. Here's Nunez, defended by Booker. MP dishes to Bridges. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 6. MP gets the job done inside.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
This is where you pile up wins and move up in the standings. But these can be trap games as well.
And that goes to your leadership, man. Good leaders keep you from playing down to your opponent.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Warriors.
I could say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Orlando, Booker out there with Pajemski. And it's Wesley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now here's Booker. Here's Pajemski. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Pajemski's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Orlando. To the inside. Davis roaming the lane.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
On the wing, Bridges. The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Booker.
Oh. Bola.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Magic. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now
Previous plays are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
MP, no good. The Magic trail by 11. Here's De Silva, and the lead is down inside. Single digits. De Silva's got 5 points so far.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
MP, no good. Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by the Magic. Booker outside. Fires the 3. De Silva, no good. Warriors leading by 9. MP passes to White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
From 13, doesn't go that time. The Magic trail by 11. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Magic ball.
Looking now at some numbers for him. Here's Podziemski, covered by MP. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another miss by Orlando. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team. The Warriors, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Magic. The 3-ball. And it's White with the rebound. White's...
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
2 gritty points for MP. Didn't let the contact slow him.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Booker the bounce pass. And it's White with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. To the middle. And White with the stuff.
The team-first attitude of MP. Nice job sharing the ball.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Moment to check out MP here. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. First in field goal percentage, and he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Knocked away. Booker outside. Drills it from outside. Booker's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Magic.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Booker. Pass to Podziemski. And it's off from three-point range.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Good work by MP. He gets positioning inside and capitalizes.
Here's Podziemski, covered by MP. Now Podziemski. He's got 11. Here's Wesley. The shot that time, not on target. White with the defensive effort. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Irving's checked in for Bridges. The Magic trail by 20. Booker outside. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 7.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Scotty's checked in for Brandon Pajemski.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Booker the bounce pass. Pass to De Silva. Fires from deep. A shot off that time.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Irving kicks to MP. Three-pointer. Orlando grabs the miss. De Silva's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's MP. Orlando grabs the miss. De Silva's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And here is Wesley. Booker outside. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors leading by 18. Davis finds MP. Back to Davis. Inside. Here's White. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
The Magic shooting 35% or so in the 3rd quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Markov covered by Irving, and he hits it and gets hacked down the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Warriors making a switch here. For Orlando, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And stolen by Scott.
Wow.
Down low. Pass to Booker. Wesley with the screen on MP. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
De Silva, no good. Warriors leading by 17. MP passes to Nunez. A 3 from MP. And Wesley pulls it down. Wesley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that one, good. Booker's got 26.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Irving passes to MP. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. The Warriors making a switch here. Davison's checked in. The Magic making a switch here. Outside, Scott.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
for Irving. Scott, good. Scott's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
MP against Davis. MP passes to Irving. Back to MP. The kick out to Irving. Over Booker. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Booker outside. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 29 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Booker looking around. Pass to Watson. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 16. Here's Wesley. Booker finds Davis over MP. And Davis can't get it to go. Warriors shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. MP lays it up on the glass. MP's got 51.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Scott. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Scott's got 10 points. Outside Irving. There's the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. MP getting it done for the Warriors. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2.
For the Warriors, Tyson's checked in, and MP subbed in for Fontecchio. And Orlando making a change here. Here's MP. With a nice touch off the glass.
GG. Ay, nablokan na. Wow, nag-shoot pa yun. Umunog yung bola, nablokan.
MP. He's got 53.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Bye, Las Vegas. See you next year. Next season ba? Di ba next year?
Good win. Let's keep it going.
Yes, sir. Moment dito. I don't care. $58. 83 points ang good. Career points in the Larry Bird. I don't care. Just 7 seasons. Damn, bro. Meeting, second half.
Go.
Review, summarize, and
You said you wanted to win the NBA Cup, then went out there and won it.
January 24 sinin. Oh. That's nice.
I want to focus on beating our rivals.
Why is that?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment.
Warriors, Bulls. Simulate time. Mahaba to. Ang ino 165 italo kami sa box. No. Ano kami sa box? Tambak. 21. Jeez. Copyright. Copyright. Ang tagal na simulation. Maya pa to. 2031 na pala eh. Oh shit. Lakers Boston no? Kasunod. Talo kami sa Bucks. Hey. Yan ang easy game. Sa Clippers na. Mavericks, Thunder, Timberwolves. Easy games, bro. Ayun lang, gago. Talo ulit kami. No. Clippers. 92 points. 94. Ah, damn. Natalo kami dito. Lakers. Lonzo Ball. 36 points ako. Kompleto kami. Dapat nakaka-outscore sa akin. Ay. Max yun dito pa rin. Garland. Ay, Lonzo Ball. 26 points na ako nun. Jaylen Brown. Kamba. Oh, 80. Booker. Memphis Booker. Edwards, go. Who's your daddy now, bro? Natalo kami dito. 32 points ako. What the fuck? Mobley. Ba, mahina pala to si Mobley sa ano, long term. Sini-injury na naman. Pwede kaya siya maglaro. Si Nunes. So, okay pa kasi Kyrie. Rating eh. Rating wise. Okay na, wala nang mapagastusin.
Stop game time, bring the pain time.
Start voting, gago 4 million. Damn. Terrence White Hey.
I'm good. Just got out of a puppy stage, so it's nice to have him be a little more chill.
Bembanyamo.
I might not like that stage.
Triche. Yan, NBA All-Star Game 2031. Ay, ito yung mga kapatid ni nasa Jaylen Brown. Eh, Luka. Taraji. Tanong saan kaya ang City na? Hindi na rin ako participate sa 3-point shooting. Wala lang pakalam na. Nanalo na ako once. Fuck that shit. Kung slam dunk contest, pwede pa. Kaso nung gagawin ko rin.
Hi everyone, we welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing...
Last year, hindi ako naglaro sa All-Star. Ay, last season. Pahinga eh.
Collection of players we have here tonight. This year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. White is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's MP. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
Former teammates.
And Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone. Everyone involved, fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Doncic dishes to MP. Here's the 3. The West again cannot hit.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Barnes looking around. Over Doncic. Barnes can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
MP, that one drops for him. MP's got 5 points so far.
Love the determination. MP comes right at you.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's sent back by White.
Cool. Anong arena to? Sorry kung nahihilo ko. Canada? Philadelphia. Whoa.
And really a surprising amount of defense being played here tonight.
There really is. I mean, what's gotten into these guys? Usually it's all offense all the time in this game. I like that they're going at it like this. It looks more realistic.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. Back to MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He's got 8.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Here's Sanchez. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. Giannis grabs the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And here's MP for 3. And the West hit again from deep.
All these 3. They're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with the East All-Stars head coach. And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Wembanyama.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it falls over the rim and in.
When you find
3 points ba yun? Parang hindi.
yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Morant. No scoring in this one. They need this. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, such a crafty move. That's an all-star game special right there, folks.
That certainly isn't any regular season move. I agree with that. I mean, you save that kind of move for the big stage of the All-Star week.
Barnes outside, pass to Morant. Here's Sanchez. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Good on the triple. Sanchez has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A three from MP. Wembanyama with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Adebayo with the screen on Doncic. Barnes. The
Yung bata tong Sanchez. Brooklyn, wow. Since 25, 26. Sheesh. Nunes. Brooklyn din. Brooklyn na. Ayun, tatlong Brooklyn. Sacramento.
All-Stars check on 2 more.
This is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Another miss by MP. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by White. Morant passes to Sanchez. White against Wembanyama. Pass to Morant. Here's Sanchez. Over onto Kumbo. Top of the key jumper, no good. MP looking around. Outside Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
And so Morant will bring it up for the East. 7-point differential. Wembanyama passes to Morant. Back to Wembanyama. It's Morant in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Antetokounmpo finds MP. And the West hit again from deep.
Boy, he's definitely got a... shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always...
Game. Kumain na ako. Let's go.
Endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball, following the three-pointer by MP.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
The three. Rebound by the East All-Stars. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down.
Open it.
Wow, MP was on a mission the second he had the ball. He was gone.
And the East All-Stars call time here. And as the coaches...
Boom. Ay, gago, nakahabol.
Fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Here's Nunez. 6 points for him. Back to Brunson.
Wait, si Taliburn ba nito? Wala si Liberton.
And Benyama sets a screen for Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the yard. Wow!
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Holmgren is out there with Edwards. Then it's MP. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Booker in at the point. Well, Greg, one thing we know for sure, you know that every player who earned a spot on this roster is going to see his share of action. Spreading the minutes evenly, as you've always talked about, is always a top priority for these All-Star game coaches.
And you're so right, Kevin. I mean, for all the hard work these players put in to get here, I mean, each one deserves a chance, if you will, to share the spotlight. It's one of the great things about the All-Star game.
And that one's good. MP.
Even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn.
21 points kagad.
Its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Nunez can't hit.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance.
Yes, sir. Brunson. Uy.
For him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Nunez. Here's Edwards. Nunez with the rebound.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And Barnes comes to help. Holmgren wide open. The West again cannot hit. That's to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
MP against Walton. Henderson outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Henderson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Walton missing. The West leading by 5. MP finds Holmgren. Back to MP. And the West hit again. From deep.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Nunez. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's MP. There's MP on the try.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Thompson with it. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's MP. MP gets the job done inside.
Are you kidding? This is an all-star finish if ever. I've seen one.
And that's one of the plays people are going to remember and talk about from this year's game for sure.
Wembanyama, a screen on MP. And it's Walton missing. The West leading by 10. MP going in strong. Jokic, count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Jokic.
One, two. Magsak si Brunson.
Doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the West. Whitey's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Henderson. Here's Sanchez. He's got 8. Barnes can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Shit. Traps in the tray.
Luka. Step up. Gog. Tutulakan sa all-star game eh. Chill wipe.
The defense is far too slow to close 3-point attempts.
And those, they've got to some kind of adjustment here.
And here are the East All-Stars now. After Luka Doncic hitting the 3. Pass to Barnes. Can they get it? West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic finds MP. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. The East trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the East All-Stars call time here. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Then for the West All-Stars, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Jokic. And it's Williamson for Edwards. Here's Nunez. 9 points in the game so far. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. And yes, it's good. Wembanyama has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
And White kicks to MP. Holmgren the pass to Williams. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. They trail by 16. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by White. Doncic passes to MP, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Ganda ng pasahan eh. Ay. Ay.
35 points for MP.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
It's Morant with the drop.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Now, here's MP. He has 35. Here's White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Williamson, the pass to Morant. Here's Nunez. 9 points in the game so far. Williamson outside. Pass to Sanchez. There's 3-pointers off the mark. The West leading by 18. Lobs it up there for White. And White with the stuff.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots.
Si Zion pala, all-star pa rin. Ay. Uy. Uy.
Form so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Sanchez. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. That's in, and that's it.
Whoa.
His 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Now, here's MP. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Morant passes to Nunez. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
MP kicks to White. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Here's Sanchez. 10 points for him. And oh boy.
Chill, bro. Binalak mo rin. Oh my God.
A lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The East All-Stars have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Screen by MP. Edwards. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
A 3 from Barnes. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight. MP outside. Lays it up off the glass. MP's got 37.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
MP against Morant. Lets it go with the 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Henderson finds MP. Outside, Antetokounmpo. White setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Major props to Antetokounmpo for skying up for the jump shot. I mean, he definitely feels at ease shooting because, quite honestly, there aren't many players in the league that can even come close to blocking his shots.
It's stolen by Edwards. Three-pointer. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Sanchez has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Barnes.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the paint, here's Adebayo.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. MP against Morant. Henderson kicks to Edwards. Fires the 3. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Doesn't get it to drop for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. West All-Stars lead by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. One half remaining in the NBA All-Star game. Good to have you along on 2K Sports.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in the second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a... less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
We've got Morant. Scotty Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Sanchez in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Now Morant. Pass to Barnes. MP against Morant. And that one clearly... Now gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
He's off on the second. The West leading by 14. Out to Edwards. The 3 for Doncic. East grabs the miss. On the wing, Barnes. Covered by Giannis.
Oh, shit.
And it's sent back by White. Bobs it up there for White. Morant with the steal.
Bobo. Utang huling-huli oh. Dakot.
Pass to Sanchez. Shoots over Doncic. And the basket by Sanchez. Sanchez has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
MP passes to Giannis. Some nice passing here by the West. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Adebayo. Morant outside. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
White.
To the inside. And White slams it in.
Hey, if the defense doesn't lock him up and leaves a gap, MP pretty much has to make the pass there.
The East trail by 14. Morant passes to Wembanyama. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his three. Now the West with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Love the awareness from MP, showing a willingness to get his teammates involved.
White's gone 6 of 9 from the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Pass to Adebayo. Morant outside. Here's Sanchez. He's got 17, just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by him.
Huli ka.
And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it. Two seconds left.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Sanchez. Here's Morant. The West grabs the miss. White's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Over in the corner, onto the Kuma. And the West can't hang on to the ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The East trail by 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Barnes can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And so MP will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Edwards. Good.
Yes, sir.
And the assist goes to MP. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Timeout called, East All-Star. MP really making a difference here.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Here's Sanchez. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sanchez has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's MP. Morant with some nice D. The East trail by 16. Sanchez the pass to Morant. Here's Sanchez.
Oh, shit.
He's got 20. Barnes outside. Launches it. And it's White with the rebound.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively. You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Barnes. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Barnes. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And the All-Star MVP award always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
Here's Sanchez. Back to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from Morant. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And you look at how ready Morant was for that. He was on his spot, feet planted, ready to fire.
To the middle. And the ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Only 15.
The West leading by 15 on the court for the West All-Stars, getting the 4th quarter going. They've got Nikola Jokic. Doncic out there with Devin Booker. Then it's MP. And it's Holmgren in at the 4-man position.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And here is Doncic. MP way outside. Some nice passing here by the West. And Chet Holmgren gets the 3.
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Nunez. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. MP against Walton. The drive by MP. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The East trail by 16. Here's Walton. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. MP, no good. And here is the East now. Williamson, the pass to Morant. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Williamson, the pass to Morant. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoops. Morant with the steal. Here's Nunez. Throws down the breakaway jam.
A solid defender. Morant adept at reading the opposition and realizing when to go for the steal.
Back to MP. Good. A nice assist from Booker. MP's got 42 in the game.
And you know what? He's been on the big stage, guys, and he's been at his absolute best.
And Greg, barring something unforeseen, I mean, I think we know who the All-Star MVP is going to be. He's already got one hand on that trophy.
Now here's Morant.
Oh shit!
Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
Taking 2 shots. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Whitehead's checked in. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And he trims the lead to single digits.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The West leading by 9. Back to MP. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Walton. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Yep, it counts.
The adjustments they've made offensively They're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And Doncic with the triple.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Morant scanning the floor. And he takes
Oh
the
my
feed
God. Hey. Oh shit. Nunes.
And slams it home.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
And he gets it to go.
And two teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period. I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Here's Nunez.
Shoot.
Good D by Holmgren.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Morant's got the ball here for the East. It's a 10-point game. Here's Nunez.
Oh, the spin move.
The West All-Stars pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Catching up on changes for the West. Whitey's checked in for Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Holmgren. And it's Edwards in for Luka Doncic. The East trail by 13. And Benyama outside. Here's Sanchez. Covered by MP. Sanchez. The putback. Benyama on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball's knocked loose. MP dishes to Williams. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good ball movement here by the East. And it's Sanchez missing.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And the basket by
NPC to boom.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
White, good, and the assist goes to MP. White's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Sanchez, covered by MP. And here we go, MP heading to the hoop. Williams passes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Sanchez. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Here's Sanchez. And it's sent back by White.
Just a solid performance on.
Go. Hey. Block pa din eh, no? Kinukuran ka ako.
The interior, the rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and They've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Sanchez. Following the basket by Giannis. Pass to Adebayo. Williams against Barnes. Over Williams. No good off the front iron.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
MP kicks to Williams. MP with a screen on Barnes. Williams can't hit. The East trail by 16 inside. Fires from deep. And the basket by Sanchez. Sanchez has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Edwards against Walton. Pass to Sanchez. Here's Wembanyama.
Oh, no.
And he lays it straight in.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Uy, no. Full court pass. Hey.
Bangs home the trifecta.
How about the big fella stepping outside and showing us some range?
Hindi pa nagbibigay. 18 assists na yun.
That shot in a regular game, but in this setting, you allow that kind of latitude and freedom.
Oh. Oh shit. Bukang tasa. Chill, brother.
Adebayo finds Barnes to the left side wing. Second chance shot. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. MP, that's for 2. And so...
No.
Looks like it'll be still with the West All-Star.
Call namin tayo dun yun. Ayun, tinamaan.
Stars. John Morant, he's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Williams.
Basta yung game naman eh.
Here's Sanchez. Pass to Morant. It's stolen by Edwards.
Hindi na. Kanan.
Here's MP. Floats it up for Doncic. Kicks it out to MP.
Hey. Oh.
And they recover it for 3. White dishes to Doncic.
Hey.
And finally, that one's good.
Fucking game, bro. Uy. Sino ko napilitan na yun? Tayo na si White yung overtime all-star game. I'm breaking, bro. Tayo na may bigay sa akin. Boom. Okay, nice pass. Hey.
Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it. Advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Barnes outside. Here's Morant. And White with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the basket by Sanchez.
Ay. Sa block na naman. Ay, gago, tinusok.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
MP passes to Doncic. And a wide open look for MP.
Hey,
the shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Barnes. Looking to get back on track here. Morant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Doncic passes to MP. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Sanchez. Now Morant. Adebayo with a screen on Doncic. And it's Morant missing.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
The East trailed by 19. Barnes passes to Sanchez. Morant with it.
Oh, shit.
And the rejection.
Huli. Tapik pa niya yun.
By Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And it's a completely new group for the East All-Stars. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Holmgren, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Devin Booker comes in for Edwards. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Doncic. The drive by MP. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. MP's got 49 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Knocks down the three ball. And it's Henderson with the ball for the West All-Stars. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brunson against Henderson.
Oh.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. They lead by 14. MP, no good. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Look, the guy heats up like MP has here. You gotta keep feeding the fire, man.
Iska pa rin, di ba? Nagasan si Banchero. Washington.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
Playoffs time.
To know what's going to happen in these games, the talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in.
Hey.
Mark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
Hey, balik ko yung ano ko. Hey. Star MVP again. Uy. 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 Oh. Dwayne Wade kagad within 7 fucking years. God damn. Utah. Ba, lakas ng Utah. Ano meron sa inyo? Unreal.
No excuses tonight, because I know you didn't go out last night.
Si Davis, 84. Okay. Okay. Nalo kami. 67 wins na kami, 6. Baka ano namin record. So, ang talo ko pa lang so far is Nuggets. Yeah, Nuggets. Rockets din, natalo kami. 11. 9 points. Tama kami, okay. Rockets. Ito, 2 straight, oh. Back to back. Hey. Ito yung worst loss namin this season. Trailblazers. Ito 5 points. Back to back. So 4. Winning streak, oh. Tapos natalo kami dito. Tambak din. Bucks. So 5 losses na. Tapos winning streak ulit. Tapos talo kami Pelicans. Damn, bro. Ito Pelicans, Bucks, Nuggets. Pelicans, Bucks, Nuggets, Rockets, Trailblazers, Hawks. So Hawks din ba? Hawks din ba? Oo nga, no, Hawks. Okay. Tapos last namin talo Pelicans, January pa. Ay, winning streak, baby. Sheesh. Sana itong key game namin. Sana huwag talo. Oh my god, 70 wins, baby. Oh shit. Okay. God damn. May chance pa kaming mabig yung record. Paghandaan ko tong Hawks, natalo kami dito eh. Si Davis nga wala eh.
This is anyone's game.
Hey,
come
back.
What do you think about adding a one-on-one tournament to the All-Star Weekend?
Wow, Kevin, I love that.
Never mind.
That idea. And if you could get the better players to play, I think there would be some serious interest in that from fans and some great competition among the players.
We see it every night.
Rival games, going to playoffs na tayo. Ano kaya record natin? 71 wins na kami. Dami kong alley-oop eh.
We see the Warriors taking the game here.
Okay.
Great win tonight, MP.
Tapos, attributes. Ito ba? 99 overall, baby. Boog. 99 na tayo. Ito na, yan. 12 minutes na, bro. Okay, tapos yan. So 71. 5 games. Baka maka 76 pa kami. Oh my goodness. 69. God damn. Grabe, 74 wins. Oh my gosh. Oh, 76. God damn. Okay, tapos ng regular season. Wembanyama, Rodolph Haywood, clutch player, Steve Kerr. 76 wins. GOAT season. War. 76 wins. God damn. Playoffs time. Spurs kalaban namin. First round. Tingnan natin yung last 2 games. 39. Okay. Okay. Bronny James. Si Bronny James God damn, okay. Tingnan natin playoff 3. Damn, okay. Sino nag-play in? Boom, tangay na tanggal. Spurs, Memphis, Kabela, Orlando, Boston, Orlando, Toronto. Tingnan natin ano. Okay. Okay, playoff run na tayo. Hey, easy games, bro. Easy games. Boom, tangay na sweep. Quarterfinals. Oh, holy shit. So 30 points per game ako dito. Okay. First two. Please, sana ma-perfect ko. Yes, sir! Please, sana ma-perfect ko. Oh my god. Wait, na-outscore ako. Hindi. Next round, baby. Memphis. Western Conference Finals. Sino nung ano? Gago, Bulls. Tangin na naman, nakalaban ko na tong ibang to. Nakalaban ko na naman si WMB. Uy, gago, Memphis? Are you sure about that? Gago, Memphis? Oh, may tapos kami dito. Ang challenge is makaka-perfect ba ng playoffs? Kasi alam ko finals makaka-perfect yan eh. Si Nunes. Davis nakabalik na din eh. Okay, first 2 games. Number 7. Damn, bro. Never mind. 2-0. Okay. Please sweep. No! Ba't kami natalo? Bullshit naman, oh. Hirap talaga yung perfect ng talagang may kukupal eh, no? GG na. Ay, gago. 3-1 pa lang. Hindi pa rin namin ma-perfect yung God damn. Sir, ang tanong, sinong finals namin? Pag ito, Indiana, Halliburton na naman. Yeah, preparing finals na. Dito natin malalaman. Gago, Chicago Bulls. At dito ako lilipat eh. Jesus Christ. Nag-game 7 sila. Oh my god. Sayang, nagtalo ako sa playoffs. Ang ina naman. Sa number 7 pa talaga, no? Streak 36. God damn. Greatest trick ata yun, ano? Wala eh. Ang ano, Wembanyama ang makalaban ko. Bakit naman? Hindi ko pinalitan si Nunes pati si Kyrie. Pero tangin ako si Kyrie Irving yun eh. Okay lang, it's fine. Masuli talaga pag sa season. Pero putang ina Chicago Bulls. God damn. Finals baby. Game 1. Kalaban namin Chicago Bulls. Na naman. Kasi si Wembanyama na nandito. Start the shit bro. Best team ever. Tingnan na Bulls talaga nakakalaban namin. Unbelievable. First finals ni Wemby. Ang iba makakaharap niya. It's sad bro. Ito mga future teammates ko. Hello Bulls. Nasa sa Wemby niya. Oh gago, nag-shoot.
Game 1. Taking a look at Chicago. The whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. And they get it back. And here's MP from outside. Jameson grabs.
Unang-una, nablakan pa.
Board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Covered by MP. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. And MP gets it to go.
Yes, sir.
On the assist by Irving.
Success at the arc is all about confidence. Luckily, MP, he's not lacking in it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's White. 13 feet out. No good on the shot.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Back to MP. Pass to White. MP, a screen on Wembanyama. MP right side. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
Wembanyama finds White.
Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama. Green on Bridges. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. MP inside. Wembanyama on him. Back to Bridges. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. MP's got 6. You gotta be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all. He's guarded by Bridges, and the basket is good.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And here's MP from outside. Oh, another miss by MP.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Pass to White.
We're leading because of me.
Here's Jamison. Back to White. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. Fires from way outside. Mobley grabs the board.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 4. It's stolen by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And count the basket.
GG kaagad. Nilutukan ako ni Kobe White.
Was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. MP.
By all accounts, one of the hardest workers in the league. MP is always looking to push himself to some next level.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And so here is Chicago. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to White. They set the pick over Irving. Mobley grabs the board.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still
Them Kyrie.
And it's good for 2.
Cook them Kyrie. Oh.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Jamison. It's White with the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Assisted by Jamison.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run. MP finds Bridges. From deep, MP. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
He's guarded by Bridges. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Here's White. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Wembanyama screen. It's hauled in by White. White's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
So it's Chicago now. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. It's stolen by MP. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he makes it on the layup. MP's got 16 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Jamison. Back to White. Lets it fly. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Mobley. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Now White. Outside Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. White finds MP. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to transition to take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've...
Mikal Bridges is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's MP, and it's White in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. And that's good. Furphy.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's MP. Out to Mobley.
Oh, my goodness. That's a go.
He's guarded by Bridges. Left side, McDaniels. Pass to Furphy. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by White. White's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the teams.
Holy. I mean, paano ko naipasa yun? Grande yun. Uy. Oh, tangina. Uy. Sakto gago. Pass of the year. Uy.
Intensity right now. Terrific decision by MP. He looks to feed his uncovered teammates.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's McDaniels. Over to the wing. Covered by MP. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The Warriors lead by 20.
Holy shit.
Davison. Pass to White. And here's MP. Pass to Davison. MP outside.
We see controller, broski.
It's hauled in by the Bulls.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Outside McDaniels. Covered by MP. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davison, the pass to MP. Second chance shot, and White with the finish. White's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wait, si Bridges, di ba ano? Bulls to dati. Oh.
Covered by MP.
Tapos kinuha ko.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
White, he's checked in for McDaniels. And here's White. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so MP will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only one loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He picked up 49 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Now here's White. He's got 5. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to MP. The 3. He buries it from 3. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Holland. Left block shot on the way. Mobley grabs the board. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by White. And here's MP from outside. It's not going to go for him. For Chicago, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Furphy. Shoots over Mobley. Furphy, no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
And here's MP from outside. Furphy grabs a miss.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Here's Holland. Now here's White. 5 on the clock. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. The Warriors lead by 20. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to MP. Pass to Davison. And here's MP. Out to the wing. Mobley finds MP. Oh, another miss by MP. The Bulls have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Nice D from Bridges.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
White on the wing. He's got 7. It's deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The 3. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by
Bridges. Yeah.
MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the Bulls call time here. Irving's checked in for the Warriors. Chicago making a switch here. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, number 1. Victor Wembanyama, 3rd.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And here are the Bulls now. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Hey. Op. 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 Hey.
Going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
The Bulls have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Here's Murphy. Pass to Jamison. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. White's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Ay, natakot.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a big finish with a 1.
Oh, nataktakan ako. Ay.
And it jammed. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pure from 3-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Warriors pull it in.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Bridges passes to Irving, kicks it out to MP. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He had the right idea.
PJ Washington, kaya na.
MP getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Oh my God.
Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Chicago Bulls.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they...
Hindi rin pala biro.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Init. God damn. Oh, shit. Yep, we back. Tapos na ang half time. Oh, init. Oh, check. It's summer. It's summer, baby.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports.
Open the lights.
Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And so in the game for the Bulls, for three, Bridges.
Ooh.
It's hauled in by White. And the Bulls shooting at 45% of the game so far.
What the fuck, Wemby?
And they get it back.
What the fuck? Nice tip, bro. God damn.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
MP right side. Bridges passes to MP from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Jamison. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by White.
Holy shit. Naglaban tong dalawa.
White's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
On target from range. MP's got 33 points.
What a night for MP. He is in the zone, and look, that cylinder must be huge.
White with a screen on White.
White on White.
Wembanyama fires it from way outside. Another miss by Wembanyama.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
From deep, MP. Chicago with a rebound. Jamison's got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to White. Wembanyama down low. Covered by MP. Double on Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive board. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. MP, the pass to Irving. From deep, MP. Chicago with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wembanyama. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. From deep,
Patay ka,
MP
pula.
drills it from deep. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Never mind.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Covered by MP. The 3 ball. A nice shot by Jamison. Jamison's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA, because we see this kind of exchange more.
Usog. Putik. Whoop.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
He's guarded by Bridges. Nice D from Bridges.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
MP, the pass to Mobley. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
Gulat si Wemby.
Now here's White. He's got 14. Covered by MP. And it's all from three-point range.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
From outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th.
GG.
Triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
Pass to Jamison. Plenty of space. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. He's got 15.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 8, and it's Irving missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Jamison. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. Davison, he's checked in for Irving. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. MP, the pass to Bridges. Screen by MP. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 11.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Jamison. Wembanyama screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
MP, the pass to Mobley. Here's Bridges. Can't connect from short range. Well, the Bulls shooting just 36% in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's MP, and the layup falls. MP's got 43 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer. Warriors.
Ayaw.
With the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it on?
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Well, Chicago's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Jamison. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by White.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Bridges. Back to Mobley. Bridges passes to MP.
No, White.
Soft touch off the glass.
45.
MP's got 45 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
30. Lamang.
Wembanyama screen. Off target from three-point range.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. They need this. It's hauled in by White.
Sir.
White's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you can just throw pretty much anything out there and he'll go get it.
Mobley's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Jamison. Pulls it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Okay.
Jamison's got 10 points in the quarter.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
And down it goes.
Easy boy, easy. Easy game, Botek.
Points.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Wembanyama, pass to Jamison. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Golden State. They're on a 15-5 run. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Perfect connection on the hoop. Bridges is very good at going out and finishing lobs as a wing.
Bridges has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
White on the wing. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wembanyama screen. Looking to end this cold spell. It's hauled in by White.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Davison can't hit. Well, Chicago's shooting around 41%.
There you go.
The Bulls with another miss.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's White. 14 points for him. Pass to Jamison. Now Wembanyama. Over White. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's MP. He can't get it to go. Covered by MP. Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh shit, oh shit.
1:43 left in the third to end the drought. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the Bulls shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. 4-3. Sinks the tray. 18 points for him.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Yet another bucket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Back to White. Pass to Jamison. 46 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mobley, no good. White with it. He's got 14. Here's Jamison. Fires in the triple. Jamison's got 13 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Free throw good. MP. And so he makes both from the line. 20 seconds left in the third. Outside White. Here's Holland. He's got 5. Back to White. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this.
Warriors making a change here. MP's checked in.
Hey, GG.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game.
Yeah, gold na, baby. Game 2. Game. Kung mga kasama ko nakalabas na.
Just do what you did last time.
Diamonds in the bling. So AD.
This is the... You look at the Bulls. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in game 1.
No, they're gonna lose.
Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they're getting.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Here's MP. Knocks it loose.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
No.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And Mobley throws it down.
What a fantastic job by MP to get it to the open man. That's winning basketball.
Boom.
And here's White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Outside, Jamison. Right the pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Golden State. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Number 3 na, Kerr.
Outside, White. Rocket 6. Shoots it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's White missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Gonix. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Bulls shooting their first free throws of this. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's MP. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Trichet, defended by Bridges. Here's White, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. MP finds Bridges. And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
In rhythm, MP drills that.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Gonix. And the rejection by MP. Bridges against Wembanyama. And it's good from...
Yes, sir. Block na block eh.
Bridges on the assist by MP. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Down low, here's Gonix. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Here's MP. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Wembanyama sets a screen for White. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to White. Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. And it's White missing. Warriors leading by 6. Irving finds MP. Right at the free throw line, and the shot goes in.
A master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving's going to drill that shot every time.
Outside, Jamison. Outside, White. Wembanyama against White. And it's sent back by White.
Oh, in the block. Si White na makaka-block sa'yo, MB.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's MP, and he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 10 points in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And it's White with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 7. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the score by Golden State, here's Trichet, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The Bulls making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. He hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the free throw line. Warriors leading by 8. A 3 from MP. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. A nice shot by Mobley.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Tigonix. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The three-pointer is right on target. MP's got 13 points.
Defense shaking their heads, no idea.
Tinirahan lang eh. Boog.
Yeah, how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
McDaniels passes to Jameson. To the inside. Here's Trichet. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Stolen by Jameson. Dugonix covered by Mobley. Wembanyama left side, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's MP. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. Now defended by MP. White against McDaniel. Outside, Jamison. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Golden State. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. MP finds Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Jamison after the made shot from Evan Mobley. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Warriors leading by 9. MP passes to Mobley. A 3 from MP. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Wembanyama. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Golden State moving the ball around. Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Outside, Jamison. To the paint. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Not just...
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. MP's got 16 points.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Holland, and it's McDaniels in at the 1 spot. Now, here's MP. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. Kobe White, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Bulls shooting 40%.
Team USA. Team USA.
Outside White.
Gold medal team. Ano yun, bro?
The shot from the low post is good. White's got his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Warriors making the shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Davison can't hit. Bulls trail by 18. To the left side wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Trichet. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
A 3 from MP. It doesn't go for him.
Oh, shit.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the 2nd quarter, shooting 40%. White. There's the triple. Good D by Mobley.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
And good that time.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Bulls.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the 2nd quarter.
Wembanyama, a screen. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. MP is number 1. Now about 3 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter of basketball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Bulls was terrific. He scored 53 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Those were video game numbers he put up in that last game. Boy, it had the league abuzz. We'll see what he's got in store tonight. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. Mobley with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this league.
And White with the stuff.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Walsh, covered by MP. To the middle to end the run.
What the fuck?
Here's Wembanyama. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the night. Mobley finds MP. White left side.
Whoa.
Back to MP. Another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Holland. No scoring in this one. Charity stripe shot. And it's White missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
The three from MP. And another three for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pass to Furphy. Down low. Nice shot by Walsh.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside White. There's the screen from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. White's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Walsh. And stolen by MP. Pass to Mobley. The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yes, sir. Teka.
MP's got 28.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Wembanyama. Outside White. That drops nice speed that time from Wembanyama. White's got 7 points in the game. They swipe it. It's White on the wing. And stolen by MP. The finish. And MP throws it down.
Another one for MP. Giving the fans their money's worth here.
Ako susunod si White eh. Aliw po sana eh. NBA Finals, baby.
Chicago's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Furphy.
Hell no.
Here's Holland. Now Wembanyama. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Bridges finds White. First trip to the line for him here.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Warriors. All Reeds checked in for Mobley. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Mikal Bridges. And Chicago also making a switch. Jamison's checked in. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Holland. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Back to MP. Here's Davison. Nothing on the board. Traps in the tray.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, shit.
And the Bulls with another miss.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. 6 to shoot. Holland. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. MP outside. With the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Ron Holland.
Once MP gets a step on you, say goodbye. That's tough.
Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for MP. Bull shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Holland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is... MP has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Chicago Bulls.
Game 2, bro.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're... Well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked? You're in hot water? Any of those?
Where were you born, Ernie?
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. Their chance in this final series starting to slip away. Not how they wanted to start this game, Kenny. Your thoughts?
Well, you know, some panic creeping in, not going right, and they have a tough road in front of them.
Tough is an understatement. Their road has been hit by hail, mudslide, even an avalanche. It's all bad for them right now.
Man, can they find a way? And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Evan Mobley. MP out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's White, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's White. Dugonix, covered by MP. Here's Dugonix. Lays it up and banks it. 11 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you got 2 points. Now here's White, takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Dugonix. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving finds MP. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Hinidbat ni Webby. Amin nga. Oh, teka. Uy! Putang taas tumula ng puta. Ano, vertical yan? Wait. Saan na yun? Isang tao.
Last touch by Wembanyama. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Right side, White. And White with the stuff.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. Trichet. Defended by Bridges, and he gets it back. No problems. Not.
Hindi mo na-rebound yun?
In that one down.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
MP inside.
Well, the moment MP gets the defender in the air, he attacks. That is a classic play.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
40.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's White. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much. Of a force rebounding the ball.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And it's Irving with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. It looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Chicago with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Trichet. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Bulls have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. Good on both. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. White down low. Wembanyama. White, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row.
Back to White. Pass to Jamison. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jamison's got 8 points.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Lobs it up there for White. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Great feel for the game and also unselfish.
Oh my goodness.
Bulls have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. White with it. He's got 9. Trichet defended by Bridges. Bridges with some nice defense.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And he's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Wembanyama. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense
39 lang.
honest.
Oh man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
MP kicks to Irving. Back to MP. Irving against White. Pulls from the top of the key. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Back to White. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Dugonix covered by MP. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Watching MP in mid-air, that's why people pay to see this guy play.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. White looking around, pass to Jamison. Here's Wembanyama. And it's sent back by White.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, nablokan si Wemby. Woo. Get that shit out of here, bro. Woo.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White with it. He's picked up by Irving. Irving against White. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for White.
Nice
and stolen by
goal.
Kyrie Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Trichet. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Irving's shot is good.
GG.
Making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Bulls shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. To the paint. Here's Dugonix. Bank shot, no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection. Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's MP. Oh, the reach.
Putang ina mo. Tayo cooking ni. Ay. Uy.
Catching by Wembanyama. And he drives in, and the slam dunk by Jamison.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's MP, and he uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's White. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's outside White. And here's MP for three. And the three ball is good. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Jamison. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. Here's Dugonix. Pulled the shot a little up.
Panis. Pinanis ako.
But the bounce goes his way. 15 points in the game. Warriors shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Kicked his puck.
What the fuck?
Pass to White. All sorts of time. Mobley with the rebound.
I don't know. Does he look a couple steps slow today? He needs to shake that off and get into the zone and get on the scoreboard.
Now here's White. 20 points for him. And White with the stop.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint. Unless you want to see a highlight.
God damn. Ano po yun?
Now here's White. Pass to Jamison. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Wembanyama. No good on the shot. White with the defensive effort. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Mobley throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 15 rebounds. There's a minute left in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Not gonna lie.
Here's Jamison. And the Bulls with another miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. MP with it. He's picked up by White. No good from Irving. And Chicago's shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Here's Dugonix. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They get it back. Outside Irving. He's looking for MP and finds him. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And there's MP using his physicality to draw the foul inside.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Second free throw, no good. Pass to White. And the layup. Good off the glass.
Wala tayo sa loob. Tayo na defense.
White's got 11 points.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the...
Buzzer beater. Paint like that. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Boo.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the...
Skip mo na.
He's making a change here. MP's checked in. Chicago making a switch here.
50 lang.
And again, it's the...
GG yung score. Tingnan mo yung score.
The Warriors missing. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. So for Chicago right now, they've got Kobe White. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Howard. And it's Furphy in at the power forward position. Yet another bucket.
Okay, GG.
Up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Brett Baer.
GG. Game 3. Let's go. Go team.
You've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Tapos na to. May Olympics pa bukas.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, please text your along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations team will respond and address your concern immediately. Bulls Nation, be here at the next Bulls home game because everyone will be getting a Benny the Bull bobblehead. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to an enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules.
Game 3. You look at the Warriors, without a doubt, they put themselves in the driver's seat.
Well, they really did. I mean, they took care of business on their home court. Now, this will be the challenge. You take another on hostile ground, this final series is basically over.
The starters for the goal.
Oh my god. First blood, baby.
Warriors. Kyrie Irving out there with MP. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's White in at the 5 spot. Now here's White. Pass to Wembanyama. Over to the left wing. Irving against White. There's a screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by White. Bridges passes to MP. Outside White. And here's MP from outside. Chicago with a rebound. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hits the trifecta. MP's got 5 now.
Really? You're going to give MP a look from there?
And White has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Jamison. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Outside Irving. MP, a screen on White. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
He's guarded by Bridges. There's a screen. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to White. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Can't nail the jumper. White with it. MP outside. Fires for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Jamison, covered by Mobley. For 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so MP will bring it up for Golden State. And they've had a remarkable postseason record so far. Only 1 loss.
And this group knows how to bounce back. They have a winning attitude, utmost confidence in their ability to figure out defenses and find creative ways to score. Very well coached, and even the younger players on this team have a sense of maturity that's uncommon.
On the wing, Irving. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Irving's got 8.
Don't blink, or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Gets an open look and hits it.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's White, still without a bucket. Covered by MP. Pass to Jamison. Wembanyama, screen on Mobley. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He has 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter
open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The shot by Jamison, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Pass to White, back to MP. Three-pointer. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Three-pointer, Bridges. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
For 3.
MP's got 4 assists now tonight. He's guarded by Bridges. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle.
Oh shit.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. White looking it over. From deep, Wembanyama. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Outside for Irving. From deep, MP. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He's guarded by Bridges. Got a hand on it.
Ooh. Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, and the dunk by... MP.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That 3's off the mark.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
MP drives in. Outside for Irving. Back to MP. The 3 is up. Chicago grabs the miss. McDaniels is checked in for Chicago. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Davis.
He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Jamison. Now here's Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Kicks it out to MP. The 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Nice pass, Davis.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jamison. Back to Wembanyama. Here's the teardrop. Davis with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 14. Back to MP. From the wing. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. And here's McDaniels. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over White. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Davis from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. He's guarded by Irving. It's hauled in by White.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
There's Davis with the three. Cash.
Yes, sir.
It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Grimes, he's checked in for the Warriors. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 17. Pass to Jamison. Here's Murphy to win the cold spell. He buries it from 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Irving. Grimes, the pass to MP. From outside, off the mark. McDaniels with it, now guarded by MP. Inside, and stolen by Irving. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And Davis slams it home.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Hey, huli. Grimes to me, hey.
The Bulls trail by 16. Pass to Jamison. Back to Daniels. Here's Murphy. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in. MP's got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's McDaniels. Still no points.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 18. Grimes, the pass to MP. Lets the 3 fly. Davis misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Murphy from behind the arc. The shot off that time. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Bulls was tremendous. He contributed 52 points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun.
Oh my
especially when you
goodness.
have it going like he did.
They have no answer defensively inside.
No, Wemby. Can block me, bro. Pero walang sense eh.
There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. McDaniels passes to Wembanyama.
40 some court na.
From downtown, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
MP inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Bulls trail by 16. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Murphy. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Launches a 3. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Tinula.
The game. We'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires from the line. Reeves, the pass to MP. No good on the triple. Stolen by MP. We've got Holland, and it's Jamison in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Oh, my goodness. MP tried to bring the house down.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5. G slam cam. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Covered by MP. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Reeves, the pass to MP. MP makes his move. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Damn.
MP's got 24 points.
Wow, MP. Going deep into his skill set.
Pass to Holland. Three-pointer. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
From the top of the key. That's short off the rim. The Bulls trail by 13. Down low. Here's Furphy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's... making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Holland. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And yep. It's good. He's got 17. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. No good with a layup. The Bulls have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. To the inside. Furphy. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. The Bulls making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. The Warriors lead by 9.
Nice job by MP to draw the defense's attention, earning the trip to the free throw line in the process.
These are his first free throws of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
White, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Jamison. Pass to Furphy. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Screen by MP from deep. Reeves. It's hauled in by White. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and is getting them to the free throw line.
The Bulls trail by 10. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Holland. Good. And the assist. To Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
So it'll be 2 free throws.
Up the top.
He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I like the refs rewarding MP there. I mean, he didn't settle. He played aggressively.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now here's White. He's scoreless. 4-3. Murphy, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
MP, the pass to Reeves. Back to MP. 16 feet out. And that's off the glass and in.
See the wheel.
MP's got 32 points in the game.
Just taking what the defense allows. That's MP.
Pass to Holland. Takes it up with both. Rips it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Here's White. Here's Holland, covered by MP. Here's Holland, covered by MP. Over MP. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Reeves. MP up top. He's got 34.
Game's hard, dude.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pass to Jamison. White with a screen on Mobley. Here's Jamison. No good on the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's MP. On the wing, MP. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Davison. Pass to MP. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Reed. Left side Reeves. MP outside. Chicago with a rebound. Holland's got 4 rebounds now. And for the Bulls, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside White. Here's Murphy. Outside White. Wembanyama screen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's MP. Intercepted. Here's Holland. He has 6. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Holland's got 8.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. teams deciding to change it up. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP number. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 17 at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Ooh, better luck next time. Give it up for the participants.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for Golden State.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
So cool in here.
Looking at the series, and that's a wrap on.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for Golden State. They've got Evan Mobley, Kyrie Irving out there with MP. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's White in at the center position. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama, screen on Bridges. Off target with the three.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
MP. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 17-point game. And here's Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. White's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to MP. There's the triple. Oh, it's... Blocked by Wembanyama. He's guarded by Bridges. White against Irving. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley passes to MP, releases, and the Warriors miss again.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's MP. MP right through him.
Well, he's... Been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
He's guarded by Bridges. To shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Gets the three to fall. Yep. He's got 18.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's MP. Gotta get done inside. MP.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has... tormented this defense tonight.
Bulls trail by 14. Pass to Jamison. Back to White. Wembanyama screen. White can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jamison passes to Wembanyama. Here's White. Mobley grabs the board.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. White the pass to Irving. Shoots over White. And Irving the bucket on the assist. By White. White's got 4 assists now tonight.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. 22 points for him.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. Yeah, I like seeing MP attack down low. I mean, because sometimes it forces the D to foul.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the line tonight. Free throw good. MP. Grimes, he's checked in for the Warriors. Reeves comes in for Kyrie Irving.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Jamison off target from 3-point range.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Nice pass from MP. Assists like that signal a well-run offense.
Uy. Kobe siya ko.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 5. The deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now MP. Mobley, right side. Back to MP. Pass to White. And the ball goes out. Bounds. Last touch by MP.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
White, the pass to Jamison. They set the pick. From deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by White.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
There's the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
No, White.
And what I love about that dribble move from MP, he made the bucket after creating space.
Pass to Jamison. Takes the three. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, it's stolen. He's covered by Reeves. Now here's White. Here's Jamison. Stolen by Mobley. White, the pass to MP. On the wing, Reeves. MP up top. Here's Grimes. From deep, MP buries it from 3. MP's got 15 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a
lot of
points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
McDaniels is checked in for White. The Warriors also with a sub. Davis is checked in. Six to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Reeves. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making it.
Oh, good blocks. Damn.
Outside McDaniels. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. McDaniels got 5. The Warriors lead by 22. Here's MP. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, using that athleticism. MP finishing with some force.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew. Back to Daniels. Jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
McDaniels against MP. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
He's covered by Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Mobley finds MP. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ooh.
Can't finish the lob.
Holy shit. Unti ka na.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Jamison passes to McDaniels. There's the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Pass to Grimes. Back to MP. Now Reeves. The 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists now tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Oh, got that one quick. Mirage has got his second bucket on the night.
Good passing instincts from MP. You have to reward guys for getting open like that.
Triple double, boy.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw. Attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside McDaniels. To the paint. The jump hook. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Reed. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Here's MP. Soft touch off the glass. MP's got 59 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Davis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 16-7 run. MP inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, we don't see the shot take enough. MP going old school, baiting the defender.
Bridges, he's checked in for Reeves.
60-11-11.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Holland. Here's Furphy.
Let me see a sweep thing.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. White for three. The rebound by Bridges.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Deflected. Now White. He's guarded by Bridges. White against Bridges. Looking to end this cold spell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take two free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges. We'll have a timeout call by Billy Donovan. Looking to get everyone dialed in.
Seem to end. Oh, shit.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Jamison. Here's Furphy. Outside White. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And again, Chicago, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well. And shots like that only hurt his team more.
We've got Kobe White. And it's Holland in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and...
One more, bro. Greatest team ever assembled. Okay, final game. Papaalam na tayo sa mga kasama natin. Final game na. Sino kayo mga wala? Yan yung wala. Si ba mga nawala? Si Nazrid pati si Fotashino. So magkakaroon na ring din yung dalawang ulit dyan. Paul Reed. Si Nazrid yung isa. We are the greatest team ever, boys. So far. So GG. Final game, let's go.
MP, you're my favorite player, man.
Ready yung champagnes, broski.
For more information on single game tickets and ticket packages. Bulls fans, will you be here for
Hello, Bulls. Handa na kayo? Mas
secure your tickets today? Simply stop by the ticket booth or visit our website. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play.
Take a look at the Warriors. This team has the ability to break their will, overwhelm opponents up 3-0 now, Greg, and looking to shut the door.
And there's a very good chance they hoist the Larry O'Brien Trophy tonight. Unstoppable thus far in this series. All the wind is at their backs now. It would literally take a miracle to stop them.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. MP out there with Irving. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's White, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Jacks up a 3. And MP with the basket on the assist.
MP.
Just by Mobley.
Just a boom, boom play there with MP, putting on that finishing touch.
To the middle. Here's Dugonix. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Outside, White. Pass to Wembanyama. Free throw line jump shot. Shot clock at 6. White with it. He's picked up by White. And it's White with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. This team has been cruising through these playoffs. Just one loss so far.
Yeah, they've ripped through the postseason thus far, arguably playing their best basketball of the season. That's what you want this time of year.
Here's Jamison following the basket by MP. Here's Trichet, and the 3-ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Off with the layup. Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Over to the wing. Dugonis covered by MP. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. And the Bulls with another miss. The Warriors trailing. Bridges finds MP. It's stolen by White. Warriors with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Bridges bangs home the trifecta.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Dugonis covered by MP. Mobley with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Rocking the rim. MP injecting some energy into his squad.
Legal, Wemby.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. MP is number 1. Here's Wembanyama. Scoreless thus far. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
The Warriors leading. The drive by MP.
Nice persistence by MP off the drive.
Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside, White. Out to the wing. Dugonis covered by MP. Pocket 4. Back to White. Over Irving. And it's White missing.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Mobley the pass to White. And White slams it in.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bulls trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's White. It's hauled in by MP.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Count that bucket. And that's 13 points for MP.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Outside, Jamison. Dugonix, covered by MP. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound. White's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges finds MP.
Oh.
And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Lagi ako nabablock na. Lagi na takot eh.
And the Bulls making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Stolen. Dugonix, covered by MP. Dugonix, and he...
Foul dun. Bola.
Could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Second team foul.
Bulls do. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one
Black
thing...
na black bola.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fuck, man.
Just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, it's a Warriors leading by 14. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Irving is out there with MP. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Paul Reed, and it's White in at the 5. Home in the paint. MP kicks to Irving. And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they want.
Bilang GG.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's the screen. Irving against McDaniel. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Guys, just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And here's MP for 3. He doesn't hit that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Reed and the dunk by Reed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And here is McDaniel. Pass to Furphy. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Furphy's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This one for three. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Warriors leading by 15. MP finds Bridges. And White slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up. All the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
McDaniels with the ball. He has 5. Out left to the wing. Holland the pass to McDaniels. Here's Furphy. And it's Reed pulling it down.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
MP dishes to Irving. Some nice passing by Golden State. Right the pass to MP. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. Hollins kicks to White. Pass to Holland. And the Bulls with another miss. Warriors leading by 17. Back to MP. Banked in off the glass. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Furphy. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
MP with a screen on White. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Bulls trail by 16. To the paint. Here's Trichet. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And MP is having himself a game, staying aggressive.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Chicago was sensational. He ended up with 62 points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. The stats he put up were amazing. He knew nobody could slow him down, and he went to work. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
To the left side wing. Here's Trichet. Misses the three.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Well-rounded effort, and they...
Ito si Bridges. Sheesh. Fly high, soar high.
Show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
White looking around. Pass to Furphy. Drills the three-pointer. Furphy's got 12 in the game.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Warriors making a change here. Davison's checked in. Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Puts up a 3. Bridges with the board.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now is massive.
White finds Reed. Kicks it out to MP. Pocket 6. And he banks in the lane. MP's got 27.
Embracing the physicality, MP is unhindered by the aggressive D inside.
Trichet covered by MP. Here's Trichet, and it's in there. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
MP dishes to Bridges. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Warriors leading by 22. MP outside. Good on the triple. MP's got 30.
Hindi mo ako mabubulakan sa 3 points with MB.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
Here's Furphy. 12 points for him. Inside, here's White. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Bridges kicks to MP. Pass to Davison. Bridges a screen on White. Here's Davison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Furphy. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Jamison. Here's Wembanyama. Reed covering. And it's sent back by White. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Good, and it's MP. Pick it.
Ginagawa mo.
And up the assist. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And trying to come up with a highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And White is looking to make things happen out there. If he had...
Boom, tangin na 20.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you had. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They've been at their best when it's mattered. And that's all for us.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And for the Warriors, we've got Mikal Bridges. MP out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's White, and it's Mobley in at the 4 spot. Here's White. And the 3 off target. Warriors leading by 20. And for Chicago, Bridges kicks to MP. Pass to Irving. MP with it. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. MP's got 33 points.
That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
Outside, White. Jamison with a screen for White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from MP. He can't get that one to fall. Bulls trail by 20. Here's Jagonix. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. White's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Wembanyama against White. Pass to Jamison. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wembanyama, a screen on Irving. White. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
The 3 from MP. Hands it from downtown. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Jagonix. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Back to MP. Mobley outside. Pass to MP. And it goes down 2 points. MP's got 38 points.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Outside, White. Wembanyama left side. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. In the corner, Irving with it. The 3 from MP. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Here's Jamison. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Dugonix. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to MP. Off target with his 3. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Jamison, and the slam dunk by Jamison.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's MP for 3. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now White, 13 points in the game.
Like a perfect ending.
4 on the clock. Here's Trichet. Drains the 19-footer. 10 points for him.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Back to MP. Golden State moving it around. The 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, there's 6 points on. Consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Outside White. Trichet defended by Bridges. Outside for Jamison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 22. Pass to MP. To the inside. White with the stuff.
That pass right on point. Good job by MP.
Bulls have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Outside White. 17-foot shot on the way.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Nobody near Irving. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Now I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they would take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's White, and he drops in the layup. Off the glass. White's got 8 here in the quarter.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
MP kicks to Bridges. White against Irving. Back to MP. MP with a screen on Jamison. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering. Mobley's got 9.
And that's what MP... brings the ability to make plays for others.
White against Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this team.
Daniels is checked in for Kobe White. The Warriors making a switch here. Reeves is checked. Again. MP finds Mobley. The three-pointer no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's McDaniels. And the Bulls with another miss. Warriors leading by 22. Lets it fly. And MP gets it to go.
He won.
On the assist by Reed.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Jamison kicks to McDaniels. Dugonix covered by MP. Wembanyama no good. Golden State's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out.
With the left.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
And Chicago shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Jamison. Five to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Hits it from three-point range. McDaniels got 8 points.
He can really stroke it from deep.
You have to keep better tabs on him.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. The Bulls have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Wembanyama outside. Outside, Jamison. Wembanyama sets a screen for Jamison. Chicago needs to get a shot on. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
MP with a screen on McDaniels.
Nice one, Nunez.
Nunez can't hit. The Bulls shooting right around 41% from the field in quarter 3. A three from Wembanyama. Warriors with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. MP against Wembanyama. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Wemby versus me. Uy. Oh. Oh. God damn, bro. Ayan, taas eh.
So it's Chicago now. And here is McDaniels. He's got 8. Pass to Jamison. Launches it.
What the fuck is that?
Good D by Mobley.
And to put things simply, this has not been his goal.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Jamison.
GG.
McDaniels passes to Jamison. Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 14 points for him.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Reedy's checked in for the Warriors.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trichet covered by MP. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Reeves the pass to Davis. Loads it up for Davis.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. 1:19 left in the third quarter. McDaniels with the ball. 8 points for him. Pass to Furphy. Sinks the triple. Furphy's got 15.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Takes a step back. MP finds Reeves. And dunk by MP.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Oh my goodness.
Seconds left to play in the third. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Furphy. Back to McDaniel. Fires it up. And the reach.
Holy shit.
By MP. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Whitey's checked in for McDaniels. The Warriors also with a sub. Davison's checked in. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Reed the pass to Davis. MP kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Trichet covered by MP. Pass to Holland. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Boo.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Ito na 7-time champions. Holy shit.
And that's it, folks. The Golden State Warriors have won it all.
We'd like to say thank you to everyone who...
Oh, to be crowned a champion on the road is something else. To win and to do it with a crowd that was so emotional and so into this game, you've beaten the team and you've conquered everything that this great arena holds.
It's a bittersweet moment for the home crowd, but our full credit to the victors and the amazing job they did to never lose focus or drive. And boy, this is the moment they've been working towards all season long. And even though they don't
the
get
greatest
to
team ever
celebrate in front of their home fans,
76-6
does not take away from the satisfaction.
And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
And now, introducing the world champion. Give it up.
Sweepings. Tapos the season. 7-time champions, baby. 7 straight.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter.
Woo! That is how you dominate a series.
MP has 7 titles. Unbelievable. He's got to be the GOAT.
Hey, 7, no? In my jacket, bro. In my jacket, bro. Hey, off-season. Grabe. 62 yun, no? Ay. God damn. GG.
All right, another season in the books. So now we got to figure out that off-season plan. You know what I mean?
Yep. And I already know what I want to work on.
Oh, yeah? Let me hear it then.
Yan, FIBA. Okay.
Sounds good.
FIBA,
All enough for
FIBA.
you to do is put in that work.
Let's do it.
Let's get it then.
GG. Hey, Hall of Fame speech.
Man, I'll never forget when me and MP were 16 years old, playing for Wolfpack and Dynasty. 2 club league
Hall of
teams
Fame na,
back in
7-time
Cleveland,
champion.
Illinois. I remember I told MP he needed to shoot more if he wanted the scouts to notice him. Can you believe that? Me telling MP he needed to shoot more? I thought he was afraid to be the man. But the truth is, he was mature, wise beyond his years. Winning, he said. Winning is what they notice. Even as a kid, his instincts were spot on. There's no shortcuts to greatness. You can't cheat your way to the top. The game's too pure for that. It's too good for that.
Oh.
Every generation has its GOAT. You can't really compare them because you don't know anything about the world before you were born.
Mm-hmm. True.
I don't know what Wilt Chamberlain meant in 1965. Kareem, Magic, Larry, Mike. When they hit, they showed their time that the impossible was possible. But for those of us who came after those greats, we need new heroes to break new barriers. Kid from Illinois had the same dream millions of kids all over the world do. To become the greatest basketball player of all time. Not only that, he dreamt of being part of a historic dynasty. And we grew up hearing about the Bulls and their 6 championships. 6 championships. How do you even do that? That's like someone landed on Mars.
I got 7, bro.
Neil Armstrong took one giant step. Truth be told, MP got away with 3 steps or more a lot. But if anyone was going to make the impossible possible, it was always going to be him. May I present the latest, greatest Naismith Hall of Fame inductee, MP.
Sino yung mga yan?
Wow. As much as my life today would be unimaginable to the kid back in Plainview, the one constant has always been Patrick. He shot too much then and he talks too much now. What makes a Hall of Famer? It's not any one thing, and it's not the same thing for any 2 players. But there are 2 qualities shared by every Hall of Famer. What we bring as individuals and what we bring to our teams. As an individual, I brought a couple things to the table. I broke the unbreakable record, Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point game. One record I'm especially proud of is having made more threes in a season than anyone else. I scored more points in a season than anyone, ever. That's like 80 years of anybody's. That's a lot. But at the end of the journey, it's the people you met and walked with along the way that mean the most. And what you accomplished as part of a team that you will remember most fondly. I was lucky to play where I did. Being a San Antonio Spur means it's not about being a great player.
San Antonio Spur.
It's about being a great person and teammate.
Golden State Warrior ako, bro. Tayo na speech yun. But Spurs?
Things we accomplished. Unless you followed the NBA 60 years ago, you've never seen a team win as many consecutive championships as we did. We made history together. History yellows faster and faster these days. So do the world a favor. don't forget what we did. There's a reason nobody wins more than 3 years in a row. The irony of every title you win is it stacks the odds against you winning the one next year. You've played a longer, harder season than 28 other teams. Your off season is shorter. The following season, everybody wants to bring their A game when they play you, but we're up for the challenge again and again and again. Tonight, I highlighted some personal and some team accomplishments. The truth is, the former doesn't exist without the latter. The basic truth of basketball is the same whether you're a Hall of Famer or a skinny kid with dreams bigger than your shoulders. Sharing the ball with someone else is a lot more fun than hogging it for yourself. I couldn't be more proud to share this honor with you today, and I couldn't be more proud of the people who helped me get here.
Yes, sir. Hall of Famer na ako.